Hogsmeade, here I come.
Nghèo. Mangขึ้นมา
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Potting table.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
อันนี้คราฟโพชั่นได้ อันนี้ปลูกพืชได้เดี๋ยวต้องทำเฟสถัดไป มั้งนะ ไม่ให้เข้า
I'd love a job at Gringotts if I didn't have to pay Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
อันนี้ของจริงใช่ไหม Evil Unicorn Hair Reasonable Support 12ใช่
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
กว่ามันจะเรนเดอร์เสร็จเนี่ยมันคลาสสิกเกรย์
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
นกชวอมวาวเอานี้แหละ
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
ปรับกราฟิกได้ไหมให้ โอ้กระตุกอะ
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade is a pleasant job, I'd say.
Three boomstick.
Revelio.
Run by Shinona Ryan.
Revelio.
String press try. เข้าไม่ได้ Pocket Pub and Inn No. 4
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thanks. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
กากดีเฟนส์ลง แต่มันไม่สวย มันปิดหมวกได้ไหม อ๋อ ปิดได้ แต่เราใส่อีเวนต์ คือแกรมนั่นเองใส่ชุดนักเรียนกากาคนละสีใส่ชุดคุยร้านโพชั่นมาดอยของบวกเสร็จ
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
เอายังไงอะ
Repair.
ไม่ได้
Levioso.
Something threatens me.
ไปดอยของมาแล้ว งานตัดเสื้อ
Revelio.กา สาธิตอินฟอร์ม
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Mm, เป็นคิ้วได้ มีรอยแผลเป็น ดูก้านโรค เปลี่ยนทรงผมได้ หัวเกรียนขาว3 ด้าน นี่ทรงอาจารย์แดง ไม่มีหัวโล้นเหรอ ทรงเดิมไหมเนี่ย
You can stop by anytime.
เอ๊ะเอ๊ะเอ๊ะ
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
ไม่มีไอเทมให้ดอย
Fairy can be incredibly useful.
Well, hello there. Hello there. Please come in.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm heading away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
something ไปที่ไหนแล้วก็ต้องนี่ใช่ไหม
We have everything
Revelio.
a student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Juice potion moving away from today's young.
Revelio.
เก็บไปแล้วเหรอ อ๋ออยู่ข้างหน้า นี่ลุงนี่เก็บยังวะ
Revelio.
Take your time looking about.
Revelio.
Use your wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
ฝั่งนี้เอาไปได้เอาได้ ไปดอยของเขา
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
broomstick
Revelio. 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 Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
อ๋อมันไปไม่ได้
Revelio.
The secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy...
Revelio.
Honey Dunk Gear appearance
Revelio.
ไม่เข้าทางนี้อ่ะ
Revelio.
I've been told I have a really
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
What the teachers would say. Lovely to visit Hogwarts again.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
dog weed ฮะเอาออกนอกเมืองมาแล้ว
Revelio.
Let's have you leave here alive.
Lumos. Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Ooh, not so fast. Yes, venomous tip.
Revelio.
ต้องไปเอาผีเสื้อกลางคืน พี่มีปล่องควันตรงนี้อยู่ใกล้ๆแถวนี้แหละมั้ง ข้างบนนั่นข้างบนนั่นนี่แหละนี่แหละ
Lumos.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Revelio.
ตรงนี้ได้ไป เอาไปช็อป
Lumos.
มีต้นสน
Accio. Lumos.
appearance เอ้ยเปลี่ยนเกียร์แมวทำอะไรน่ะ
Revelio. Revelio.
Hmm?มีเกียร์สล็อตฟูลด้วยอะเก็บได้แค่20 ชิ้น
Revelio.
I was standing behind a door.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Ui, คนงัดเลย มันไม่ลอย
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him out everything.
A1
A taste of his own medicine.
กันไม่ได้เหรอ
That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
Ancient Magic เนี่ย
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repair the damage.
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Singer to worry about. Repairer.
เงินนี่ว่า
Repairer.
ตรงไหนอะที่มันพังอะ
Revelio. Repairer.
ซ่อมไปแล้ว
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
ฮัลโหลครับ
Plenty for your
ใช่
perusal
ใช่
today.
ผม
Take your
ไม่
time.
ยินเสียงคุณ ผมไม่ใช้ได้ แต่มันไม่ได้ยินเสียงคุณจ้าปรุ้งเข้ามานะ ตอนคนเข้าคนออก คุณจ้าเข้ามานานยังอ่ะ หรือว่าเพิ่งมา ไม่หรือว่าเสียงในเกมมันตีวะมันไม่มีเสียงปุงดุ้งปุงดุ้งเฮ้ยเฮ้ยภาพมันแอบกากอะเล่นได้เล่นได้ ไม่ขัดตา แต่ว่าแบบโอ้โหถ้า Play 5 ได้เท่านี้ Play 4 จะขนาดไหน คือพอไปปรับเป็นอะไรนะไอ้ที่มันแบบโหมดสวยอะโอ้โหภาพกระตุกแบบปึกเห็นได้ชัดเลยอะพอเป็น performance นี่โอ้ยเกียร์มันเต็มมาเอาของเทาทิ้งนี่
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
ทำไมถึงมีระบบนี้แกก็ไม่รู้นะ
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad.
ของมีรูนี่คืออะไรอ่ะ ใส่แมทเทียลได้
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your
Revelio.
เนี่ยแล้วก็มาแอบดอยของคนในเมืองอะ
Revelio. Revelio.
มันดีไหมนะไอ้ระบบที่ต้องมา
Revelio.
ดิวาริโอแล้วก็เก็บของเนี่ย
Revelio.
You abandon Sebastian ถ้ามันเคาน์เตอร์จนหมดแล้วยังไงอะเกมโอเวอร์มันบังคับโมจะไปสำรวจ
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
อีโทรที่ไม่เห็นกดสามเหลี่ยมกันได้เลยกดโป๊กปิวเลย
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
เดี๋ยวอย่าเพิ่งไปจะเก็บหนังสือ
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me? I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later. And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. Revelio.
เนี่ยต้องไปดึงหนังสือ
Revelio.
No.
Revelio. Accio.
โอ๊ยจะทิ้งเซบาสเตียนไม่ได้
Revelio.
No one has ever escaped from Azkaban. They say it's impossible.
ทำไมเข้าบ้านหลังนี้บ่ได้
Revelio.
Not much for the dark arts that frightens me.
Oh, my little one, prancing about.
What about unspeakable? When you find it strange that no one... The Ministry doesn't care about anyone, except the well-to-do. I'd rather speak.
It's impossible to stay safe after staying in Azkaban with those dementors.
You'll not cast.
Accio. Reparo.
Collect Field Guide นี่คืออะไรก็ไม่รู้ ได้ชุดไมแกรมใช่ไหมโมซาร่ายิงลูกโทษไม่เข้าเหรอยิงแมนยูไปหมดละ
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones. I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo. I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to command room for nights. Exit the map. Fast travel to your command room. โอ้ยนึกอยากฟาสก็ฟาสอย่างนี้เลยเหรอใช่ใช่เจทรานสเจนเดอร์นี่มันไม่ใช่นกฮูกแต่เป็นนกเขาแมว
Revelio.
You have เควสมากับจดหมาย Come and see me. I discovered something in the locket we found at Gingot. มีดคือยังไงนะกดมีดกด L2 เหรอกดกด R1 L1 เหรอ L1 และ R2 เหรอผมคือก็คือจะแทงหมายถึงว่าแทงมีดในจังหวะที่มันใกล้จะตีเราใช่ไหมฟันใช่ไหมหรือว่าต้องเล็งมีดไหมหรือว่าฟันเฉยๆพอมันจะฟันเราปุ๊บเราก็จะแบบแพะแล้วก็จิ้มสวนได้เลยใช่ไหมโอ้ผมนี่แบบวิ่งพลาดเลยเล่นเมื่อคืนน่ะวิ่งหนีแล้วก็ยิงหัวถ้าโดนเข้าหัวปุ๊บมันจะเซใช่ไหมแล้วก็วิ่งไปเตะใช่ไหมเซ
Revelio.
มันมีนี้ด้วยนะอะไรนะ ไอ้ปืนกลโอ้ที่มันต้องทิ้งของตั้งแต่อยู่ในบ้านแล้ววิ่งเข้าไปแล้วมันจะมีห้องต้องไม่มีของติดตัวสักอันโอ้ยแมปมันดูไม่รู้เรื่องว่ะเนี่ยวิ่งไม่พอเป็นแบบบันไดที่มันซับซ้อนมันดูแบบไม่ออกห้องน้ำขึ้นบนนะมีกล่องเก็บของแล้วยังเปิดไม่ได้
Revelio.
Door knocker
Revelio. Revelio.
I cannot do this for all eternity. Let us keep our heads about it. No, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean. It was an accident.
มีหีบสมบัติอยู่สูงขึ้นไปอีก
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
วิ่งตามหาหีบสมบัติเนี่ยแมวทำไร Astronomy Tower
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
What's wrong with you? Afraid of a staircase? Whee!
วิ่งขึ้นมาอย่างสูงอะ
Revelio.
นั่นคือสนามแข่งแต่มันไม่มีอะไรเนี่ยเดี๋ยวเกมจะไม่เสร็จแล้ว
Repair.
Off on another adventure, are we?
อีหีบที่เป็นลูกกระตานี้ต้องยังไงอ่ะหายตัวได้เหรอเราต้องหายตัวได้ถึงจะเปิดได้Professor Fix Marshall was suggest Please see Professor Weasley for detail.ศาสตราจารย์เข้าห้องมาดอยของศาสตราจารย์กันชนแตกไปแล้วซ่อมได้ไหม
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
ต้องกลับไปหาโปรเฟสเซอร์แขกอ๋อต้องไปเรียนเวทก่อนเควสหลักมันต้องรีควายเวท Distill Limit ซินโตแมปมันดูไม่รู้เรื่องเนี่ยรู้ได้ไงว่าเวลาแบบไปทางนี้คนจะต้องแบบวาร์ปไปตรงไหนวะชามคลาสรูมยังไงห้องเรียนเวทมนต์โปรเฟสเซอร์แขกอยู่ที่นั่น
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
แมปอะไรของมัน
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps another time.
Of course.
Revelio.
ยังไงต่อ
Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about it.
Here.
นี่อย่างวะสัญลักษณ์นั้นคือลง
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
และมินิแมปมันจะหมุนเพื่อ
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Revelio.
To be in the presence of such arrogance.
Call it few guy pay.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, skin master.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
โอ้วิ่งไปวิ่งมาไม่มีเควสอะไรก็ไม่รู้เต็มไปหมดเลย
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Levioso!
Lumos. Revelio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Binns bought...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the... These gobstones. Revelio.
หายังไงวะ Gobstone อยู่ข้างล่าง
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone. Well,
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso! Reparo! Lumos! Levioso!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio!
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
ยิงเวทนั่นต้องยิงแม่นๆ
Revelio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Lumos.
ผีเสื้อกลางคืนนี้ส่วนใหญ่มันจะอยู่ใกล้ๆใช่ไหมครับ ที่มันต้องเอากลับมาอีที่มันต้องรูมอสใส่รูปอะ
Revelio.
มันมีอีกหลายที่เลยเต็มไปหมดเลย
Lumos.
นี่เจอแล้วต้องเอาผีเสื้อกลางคืนกลับไปใส่รูป
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso! Revelio.
บวกเลข012 15 บวก 2 เป็น 17 ขาดอีก 6 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 คือจิ้งจก9 3อะไรอันที่2อยู่ไหนอะอันนี้ traditional school robe traditional school robe มันเหมือนกันเลยอะแต่สเตตคนละอย่างกัน อ๋อ มันมีเลเวลของ Grand Staircase Tower
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Trophy room
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
ดูไม่ออกดูท็อปวิวแล้วก็ไปไอ้เขียวๆใกล้ๆมันไว้ก่อน อย่างน้อยก็เดินใกล้กว่า
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Daedalian Key
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
ผิดทาง
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
จะต้องตบอีกกุญแจ
Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
อีแผ่นเกมนี่มันเหมือน
cabinet?
ลายเส้นคีย์
Curious
อะ
token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of
ยังไง
house
ก็ต้อง
token.
โหลด
I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you
เมื่อกี้
continue
ผมเอาแผ่น
on.
ออก
For
แล้ว
so
ผมกลับ
much
มาเล่น
effort,
น่ะ
the prize must
ไอ
be
เกมที่
something
อินสตอลบน
grand.
มือเครื่องอ่ะพอคลิกเข้าไป
I should see this through
กด
and
เลือก
find the
อ่ะ
Ravenclaw
มันจะบอก
house
ว่า
chest.
ไม่ได้ครับต้องใส่แผ่นคือยังไงต้องมีแผ่นน่ะถ้าเล่นจากแผ่นยังไงต้องมีแผ่นพอเอาแผ่นใส่ปุ๊บมีเกมโผล่ขึ้นมาใช่ไหมคลิกเข้าไปเกมมันบอกดาวน์โหลด80 จิกอารมณ์ประมาณว่าแผ่นเป็นตัวบายพาสไอการซื้อในสตอร์มันอะที่เหลือต้องทำเหมือนกันหมด
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
โอ้16โทเค็นเราต้องวิ่งไปให้ทั่วเลยเนี่ยใช่ไหมเควสเวนเนี่ย How Fantastic School โอ้นั่นมันไม่บอกเหรออีโทเทมนะครับมันจะบอกใช่ไหม In the Dalian keys, but it looks like my house chest has room for more token. I should look for more Daedalian key around Hogwarts. เควสมันบอกว่า find remaining house token that are around Hogwarts แล้วมันไม่มีอ่ะผมเป็น active quest แล้วอะแล้วมันก็ไม่มีแบบเหลืองๆให้วิ่งตามอ่ะหรือว่าต้องฟังเสียงอะเพราะว่าอีคีมยังวิ่งเวลาเราพาวิ่งไปเดี๋ยวไปทำเควสอื่นกันมันวิ่งสำรวจไปซะเยอะอะไม่ยังไม่ได้ลงดันไปสู้อะไรเนี่ย
Revelio. Accio.
นี่หนังสือเวน
Revelio. Levioso.
ทำไมมันยังไม่ยุบอ่ะอะไรของลุงนี่ไงได้ยินเสียงแล้วเอาไปไหนแล้วอ่ะ
Revelio.
Serpent Beast Windowนี่
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Win 2 rounds of cross wand. Complete a round of spell combination practice withหน่วยจุดหมายนี่มันคืออะไรเมตรหรือว่าก้าวหรือว่ายาร์ด
Revelio.
ฮอตทอยเลตยังเข้าไม่ได้อ๋ออีเจเหรออีเจที่มันดูหำแฮร์รี่เหรอห้องน้ำอ่ะห้องน้ำที่มันมีผี รู้เปล่าไม่รู้เหมือนกันแต่ผีมันอยู่มานานมากแล้วอีผีตัวนั้นน่ะผีใช่ผีที่มันดูหำ
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
อีเด็กห้าวนี่มันเป็นอะไรนะชมรมสู้ตัวต่อตัวใช่ไหมดูเอลชมรมต่อสู้ทอล์ก
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
เด็กหัวหยิ
Ready
ก
for another round?
Ready for another round
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
เราจะสู้กับนาไซส์อ๋อเลือกพาร์ทเนอร์ใช่ไหมเอ้ยจะตบใครใช่ไหม
Then let's get to it.
หนึ่งเซบาสเตียนมึงมา
Ready to get thrashed?
อ๋อเซบาสเตียนเป็นพวกเรา Breakthrough Violet Shield with Force Spell Light Summoning Charm Accio โอ้ไม่ต้องใช้เวท Summoning Farm ก็ได้แพรรี่เอา โอ้หนีไม่ทันกดผิดโอ้ยดีฟีดไม่ได้
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
เอ้ยกดผิดลอยไป
Some big hits that round. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Leviosa.
เอ้า
Accio.
Good one.
Leviosa.
That's it.
Leviosa. Accio.
อันนี้คือคอมโบของมันใช่ไหม ต้องกด
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a
คือต้อง
fearsome
ต่อให้
challenger
ตัวล
now.
อยใช่ไหมอย่าให้ลงพื้นใช่ไหม ต้องแบบ
Assignment's all finished.
กดดูดตี เดี๋ยวมันจะล่วงพื้นให้กดลอยใช่ไหมตีอะไรเงี้ย ไปเรื่อยๆ
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my อยู่คนละปีกกันนี่หว่ามันจะต้องมา
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Defend Action Dark วิชาป้องกันตัวจากศาสตร์มืด
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Choose a spell or item. You must first add to a spell set. Hover กด R2 and tap อ้าวมันใช้ได้ทีละ4 เวทเหรอ
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
ไอ้ปุ่มเมาส์เนี่ยเคอร์เซอร์เมาส์รำคาญด้วยกดแล้วมาอยู่ตรงกลางกดแล้วมันเข้าไปอยู่ตรงกลางไอ้ปุ่มอนาล็อกซ้ายอ่ะ
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So,
Shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
อ๋อตอนแรกเราจะไปเรียนวิชาอันนั้นเราจะหวดกับเซบาสเตียนกับหวดอีเจแขกใช่ไหมดึงบอลแข่งกันจะให้เลือกคู่หูสองคนนี้
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
outside and enter the hidden herbology corridor.
Revelio.
I really have made a mess of things.
Levioso. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
Officer Black. My suggest.
Revelio.ได้แล้วโทเค็น Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was good day.
Revelio.
ที่ว่ารู้สึกชีวิตไม่ค่อยมีความสุขต้องแบบรู้สึกแบบเปลี่ยนไปอย่างชัดเจนนะ
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
มากขึ้นปกติไม่ได้หวยหาเพื่อน
Revelio.
เหมือนเคยเล่าแวบๆว่าเอ้ยนี่เจอรูปนี้อีกนะลูมอร์เสียงมันอยู่ตรงนี้
Revelio.
เฮ้ยผิดซอย
Lumos.
ถ้าไม่ไปรูมอสใส่รูปมันจะไม่เจอผีเสื้อกลางคืนใช่ไหมดีนะไม่มีอะไรนะมอสพี่โตอ่ะที่เป็นลูกพี่โตมอสอะไรก็ไม่รู้บ้าบอกันแต่ อ๊ะทำไมมันทำที่เก็บของมาแค่20 อันเนี่ยไม่เข้าใจด้ามไม้แกสิทธิ์นี่คือเปลี่ยนรูปลักษณ์เฉยๆเนาะไม่ได้เกี่ยวข้องของเขียวทิ้งไม่ให้หมดโอ้ถ้าไม่ทิ้งถ้า destroy เนี่ยไม่ได้ตังค์ใช่ไหมหรือว่าได้ destroy เกียร์ทิ้งครับผมเปิดหีบแล้วมันบอกว่าไอ้อะไรนะสล็อตเกียร์มันเต็มอ่ะ20 อันอ่ะมันไม่ให้เปิดอ่ะขี้เกียจวิ่งไปขายอ่ะสเตตมันกากก็ทุบไปเลยใช่ไหมแต่ถ้าขายก็ได้เงินใช่คืออะไรที่ได้มาแล้วมันต้องอยู่กับเราตลอดไปใช่ไหมโอ้ต้องเลเวล11เฉยๆนี่ไอ้นั่นน่ะคราฟของยัดก็ได้คือหมายว่าจะของที่ได้มาแล้วอ่ะถ้าจะให้อยู่ในแบบอยู่ตลอดไปอ่ะเอามาแกมได้ตลอดอ่ะเอาไปแบบยัดตู้ยัดอะไรเงี้ยแล้วก็ใช้ของแรกก็ได้ของคราฟของอะไรก็ได้
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
แล้วก็ไอ้ตู้ที่ว่าน่ะไม่ต้องมีสล็อตไงแล้วแต่ว่าจะเอาอะไรไปยัดที่คุณยัดคุณก็จะเปลืองตังค์
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong, perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
ครับ
Lumos. Incendio.
จุดไฟ
Revelio. Revelio.
Relieved to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
ตู้โทเค็นอยู่ไหน
She put a bow truckle under my bed, and I know it was her.
Revelio.
โทเทมอยู่ไหนอ่ะ โรงอาหาร
Revelio.
เสียงอยู่ทางนี้
Revelio.
Revelio.
The Old Librarian.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait...
Revelio. Accio.
เจอตู้แล้ว
Yes. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
มีเสียงกริ๊งตรงนี้กริ๊งตรงไหนวะตรงนี้ช่างมันเล่นเฟซกันใส่นี้ได้ดิถุงมือเลเวล11
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
นี่คือดันเจียนใช่ไหม
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
เกียร์เต็มอีกแล้ว
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. Lumos.
Ornate Black Brow.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. Fills our stone up. Presence of such arrogance.
Sebastian,
there you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Estelle.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
What a mess.
Yay.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
เซบาสเตียนล่ออาจารย์ไป
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Revelio. The basic cast and detect. Don't go. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about. Silent.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think...
ของเลเวล3เลเวล4
In the restricted section, does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Lumos!
It's it.
แก้วลิงนี้แก้ยังไงวะช่างมันเราต้องใช้วิงการเดียม
Leviosa! Quietly now.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this. Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me. I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
มาอีกแล้ว
That's it.
รำคาญเกียร์เต็ม แมวเอ้าเปิดไม่ได้เออแมว
Where might this lead?
เอ้าของหยิบไปแล้วหยิบไม่ได้ช่างแม่ง
Where might this lead?
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Hey.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
You give and share magic damage successful. Collecting this.
Levioso!
ยาหมดแล้ว อุ๊ย
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
เฮ้ย เพราะนั้นหีบมันต้องเอาได้ดิห้องนู้นน่ะ
Revelio. Whoa. Levioso. Accio.
แง่ว
Revelio.
ตายเลยทำไมต้องกด X วะvậy ạ.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
อย่างใหญ่
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
นี่หนังสือนั่นน่ะจับไม่ได้เหรอ